Not sure about this one, but hi. Good day. Good time zone all day. How's you? How was the weekend? I guess. I guess. Pretty okay. That was a long one. Almost like a plane pilot. Stony, hi. Good time zone. How's everything? Is it fine? Is it not fine? Do you not want to talk about it? I'm okay with that as well. Chris, hi. Good day. Ah, shit. What did you do? Okay, I see. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. Ah, so. So the question was, how was your weekend? And you know, my week was fine. The headache that I had on I thought you were there and just on the stream just because, just for the streak. God damn. Okay, cool. Well, sad news, but still. Um, we might need to finish that. Yes, yes, indeed. 1 second. I feel like I forgot something important. Ah, yes, that is important. I forgot one platform because Threads seems to be pretty good right now when it comes to yeah, social media. So I'm I'm gonna try that and see if it works. We never know. We never know. Okay, 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 okay. Uh, shit, Chris. I just read that. That's sad. That's sad. I get it. I get it. Well, sad. Larkin, to answer your question of the weekend, fine-ish. Also, I haven't plugged in this. I am a mess. The headache that I had on Friday didn't really go away on Saturday, so it was kind of bad. The good thing was the fact that France the France. La France. The France was in vacation and in holiday, like national holidays. Therefore, I didn't have my Japanese classes, and I planned to do a lot of my mobile app work on Saturday. Because of the headache, I couldn't. I couldn't. And therefore, I almost did nothing, which pisses me off. And I posted something on social and someone recommended something else and I tried the something else at the end of the day. It broke the entire app. I had to start again. I mean, revert, And I tried again this morning. It broke the app a second time, so I'm not gonna use this thing, which is sad. I'm happy. It's fine. Anyways, I have made like a bit of a how's it called? Release. We have released and reached the build number 100. If that's not something. I mean, it is something, but that's an impressive something. Build 100 is that's pretty impressive. Therefore, as always, in the beginning of the stream, we now have, I should just start again from the beginning. We now have regular splash screen things. It's a bit broken, but it's fine. At the top, right there, as soon as I will tap a character, you will see something happen, which is uh, this. This is Game Center. So now the app is linked to the Apple Game Center thingy. Therefore, I have like some achievements and kind of progress tracking to an extent. To an extent, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think. I also added this tiny question mark at the top, which expand the tutorial-ish type of thing. At the beginning, it will be open. I did the exact same thing for the radicals. We used to have an expandable element, which I felt was not necessary once you have seen it multiple times. So I put it at the top, same thing. So that is pretty good, I think. It is closed there. I also added something that I like a lot. If you look at whichever characters, let's say this one, this character right there, it's not at all tapped. If I long press it, that happened. And so now it basically has the ability to be marked as mastered in a long press. Whereas before I had to tap once, close, tap twice, close, and do that every time when I was trying to, how can I say that? Check for progress. So now this is easier and faster. So I do like that a lot. And it also has a bit of a haptic feel. So every level has a bit of a tick, like a vibration that is growing. So that's cool to me. I don't know. I think that makes no sense, but that's cool. Nothing else has changed here, and nothing else has changed here. And now we have this. This is not up to date. I need to change that. At the top of my daily streak, you can see that we have the infinity heart thing that I talked about last week. And now if I tap on it, it has a bit of an animation that tells me that I am in the infinity streak thingy. So I have paid for the subscription. So that's an addition which is in there. And it's the plan. It's the monthly plan. We have monthly plan. It's nice. It's a nice thing. So that's I guess that's most of the achievement of the weekend. Also, Game Center, as I said, has achievement. So 2 coins right there for hiragana and katakana, which I have mastered during the weekend multiple times, and then the progress for other things going on and other things that you don't know. Maybe there is other thing that you can unlock, but you have no idea what it is, and you just have to use the app to figure it out. So that's a pretty good thing. Added the reset Game Center progress that I can just try again, and reset progress overall, which I can also try again, which is really good. What else has been added during that weekend? Not much. Oh yes, much. Yes, much. I don't know if that's gonna work as a right now. Might not. We'll see. Might be broken. No, it's not broken. If you are not paying, you can buy lives. So I now have 2 new coins type with hearts, which are pink, obviously, because they are cute and all of that. And these are for the lives. So if you are not a paid member, you can then buy lives through that, and that's a pretty cool thing. But the ID, god damn it, the ID. That thing is annoying. I need to put back my code every fucking time, and my password is just the longest bitch ever. So cool. So now that this is done, I now have the monthly plan, which is good. We are here. What happens is in the quiz, if I have the infinite lives at the top, and I practice, and it's good, and I'm making no mistakes, and then I make a mistake. My lives just reset itself with the infinity things, so I added this animation on mistakes. That was a bit of a hard thing to do today. It took me 3 hours just to do the animation. But that's cool. It looks pretty good. I kind of like the effect. It has this really long ass how could I say that? Transition in the middle when it stops, and I can't figure that out. I don't get it. The animation on like iOS is weird. So yeah, I had to kind of uh, do weird things to it. That sounds kinky. But yeah, that's overall everything that I did this weekend, and that is now released and available on beta testing. I think. I think that's about it. I think that's about it. You so Suno again. Isn't that the music generation thing? It is. It's not. It is. Yes, it is. it it's the first time I'm seeing this as well, and it's pretty cool. It's sad that I can't like scroll up. I would love to click on this one, but yeah, I've seen someone today make a TikTok about it, saying if you create an automation that goes from Notion, whatever, ChatGPT, Marmalade, and hi, work on it, that generate like prompt force, and they generate music for you, and then you publish that automatically on the YouTube channel, and you have like an ambient-ish YouTube channel that you can monetize if it blows up, which is yeah, but also all that. So with that in mind, I don't know. I don't know. I need to test it out at some point. I need to see if that's how can I say that? A reliable source of generation for music that could be used on the background of streams. Because if that's the case, that would mean I can ditch most of the royalty-free, DMCA-free music that I'm using and have things that are more tailored to me, even though generated. That could work. That could work. I do not know enough, but I do think that this is gonna be mostly electronic music and mostly digital, non-organic things, as in instruments like synths and kick drums and all of that are going to be fine, but everything that is going to be distortion, guitar, drums that are like organic drums, maybe not. Eh, you know, I see. Well, I don't want to alarm you. I could alarm you. I don't want to, but I could. Um, Also, it's a weird thing for me right now in November, like November 3rd, November 2nd, November 3rd of last year was the first health attack that I had when I was in Japan, when I had like my extremely extreme vertigo attack, and then I went to the hospital for like 3 days. And yesterday-ish, 2 days ago, I kind of had the same, not the same thing, but I felt weak and tired, but also it was Saturday after the BS headache and all that, so we never know. But nonetheless, might be related, might be psychosomatic, maybe something else. Have no clue. Have no clue. Nonetheless, in that time of now, I do feel tired. So, dang. Maybe take some rest. Maybe have a doctor's appointment. Maybe, you know, a bit of a checkup from time to time. It's good. It is good. I think. I also have been attempting and not really good attempting to work on this thing. And I hate it. And it pisses me off so much. So yeah, I hate the landing page. I just have like 2 sections with nothing in it. I don't like the layout. I don't like the content. I don't like nothing from this. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do with that. But Stony said we have some mobile to do because the Figma file is broken. So maybe we're gonna do that. Maybe we're gonna do that. I need to check something real quick. What is that? That is that. I see. Cool. The prompter had a bit of a message thingy, and it's the first time that I'm seeing this, so that was weird. Overall weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Overall weird. I mean, shouldn't come anymore to the psychologist. That's kind of sad. 3 stream streak. Good job. Yeah. Rest of the rest seems like a normal thing to do. Stony, the mobile is kind of clean already. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not clean? It's organized and shit. What did you do? That? Yeah, I see. What did you break? You said you broke stuff. Is this what you broke? Lol. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is just weird. Like plain weird. It's not supposed to happen. It just happened, and it makes no sense. Like, it makes no sense to. It's just weird. I don't get it. Like, it's part of the component, and I can't really. How do you say that? Yeah, undo some of the updates, as if the only option that I have is to revert from here, but then same thing. I don't really have access to that. So it is really weird. I really don't understand what it is. I can't read your name. Laid one fod or lady. I'm trying. Hi. Yeah, tell me how I can call your name. I'm yeah, I'm perplexed. I guess 21MD lol D1X, but yeah. Also, you have a Yak Pay, which is you know, a mirror thing. I don't get it. Well, come on in. I mean, probably, probably. Denny, hi, welcome on in. Josh, hi, welcome on in twice. How do you deal with depression? It depends on the severity of the depression. You have two options. You have option number one, which is the recommended option. Go see someone, like someone that is licensed and competent in that department. Option number two, if you don't have the funds or the will to do that, find things that you enjoy doing, even with the depression, because there are sometimes still things that you enjoy, and do that. That sometimes helps, but the most important thing is to get help from someone else. I don't think getting busy is a good idea in terms of long-term thing. It mostly leads to burnout and burn down and more depression. So, yeah. Is there a reason? I mean, if the issue is that I can't even access the thing. See, that's supposed to be this. What the fuck? You can go pump some iron, but yeah, I mean, it depends on the person, right? As always. For me, it would be okay to go to the gym and do something about it, but also sometimes you don't want to go to the gym. Yeah. Is it legal, Josh, where you are, for your employer to not, like, to withhold your pay? Is that a legal thing? And if not, is there a legal thing that you can do to still get paid? Because, yeah. I'm gonna attempt that. That's a thing that only work if you have the mentality to do so. I don't think I have, Denny. I don't think I have. I may have seen it, Denny. I just don't know about it. Shit, I clicked on it twice. I have seen it. Yeah. I have seen that. Oh, that transition is That is the exact same thing as Meng, what Meng did. That's a better tradition. Ah, cool. Good thing, Chris. Good news. Good news. Shot is good, yes, 100%. Shot is something that I recommend often. Would have loved for this to be reversed and transform. Will do. Why the fuck?
すみませんお兄ちゃんこれはシーですか？
I mean, there's no point and no reason for this in the middle of the whole thing. I do like this. I've seen this before, where if you do that, it just shine on it. That's cool. That's a nice touch. It's a very simple touch, but it's a nice touch. And yeah, the login button is just, it's the same thing as usual. It's the animation of the same icons. So what I'm seeing, personally speaking, with these is they used icon something, the blue one. It's not the icon store, it's the other one. It is, I don't know. I liked one of their tweet a second ago. I'm gonna look at that. Cat, hi, welcome in. So it's nice, right? I get it, but it's also kind of not making a lot of sense to me. In terms of design styles, I'm gonna explain a tad better in a second, but yeah, in terms of design style, it kind of feels weird. It is, I mean, to me, it is basically these icons right here from Iconly. Iconly are doing like a ton of animated icons, or have been for a while now, and like these are just on hover, you have the animations. I feel like it's just that. Have a good look, Cat. And yeah, they are great. They are amazing. Since they started to do, I mean, basically that's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped doing icons, because the state of icon design right now is to do animations for each of your icons, and I don't have the patience. I mean, I do, but I don't have the willpower to do all the animation for the 3,000 icons that I have. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I should, but they are, yeah, these are great. Like these should be for the app, for example. They should be on tap. You have the animation, it works, it makes sense. But yeah, I don't think these are made in Rive, and I forgot if these are made in pure SVG animation. I forgot. They might be pure SVG animation, which is good. I mean, to me. But yeah, like these, yeah, it's so good. Overall, so good. I forgot what it is, how it is. Still. I don't think 10 years is enough. I think it would be longer than that for me to get that. But also, I mean, I'm looking at their icon pack. I'm looking at how many they have, and it's just like it's gonna be a bit complicated to compete. Not that I'm competing in any ways, but it's just I have 3,000 icons. They have 33,000 icons available in their pack. And from these 33,000, only 1,000 are animated, which makes sense, right? It takes more time and all that. But still, like it's a great resource. It is good content. It has most of the things that we need, and when it comes to animations, it's just sometimes it's just like the simplest transitions. But you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. But this is broken. Oh, I see. Hmm. Can you see that? Can you see that? Central, hi, welcome on. That is an interesting noise because I'm guessing these are recordings. Huh. Like the AI one here is really broken when not hovered. That's a very interesting thing. Anyways. God damn it. There's a chair in the middle. I hope your day was good, Chandra. I did some motion for warm-ups, recreating Emil's 2 components he shows on his website. Didn't do family badge. I can't be bothered, not quick enough. Good. I mean, the smooth brain icon is really complicated to have. But yeah, Denny, so going back to what you were saying on Phase website, I have seen it. That's the first thing. The second thing that I don't like about it, that might be a personal thing. I don't know if they are related, but this is the Warp logo for me. When you look at the like, I mean, it's, it is just rotated and flipped. When you look at both side by side, I mean, these are extremely tiny, but it's I get it, but still, for 2 companies that are kind of in the same space, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, Danny, I think you missed the beginning of the stream when I did the animation thing. But yeah, I've seen that is for sure. Nonetheless, I can only really recommend most of the things. And going back to this for 1.5 seconds. In here, at the top of the profile, if I tap on the fact that I have unlimited lives, it just animates. It does the thing. It's not as good as I wanted it to be, but it is something, and it works. There is this pose in the center of the animation. I don't understand. I don't know why. I don't understand. Matt, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How's your day going? Is it the morning for you? Are you like 5 a.m., 4 a.m.? Is that You waking up so early? God damn it. Or are you on the other side? It's like 10. Sure, I mean, sure in Canada is either, in whichever side you are, either 1 or 10. 9, 10, something, whatever. Yeah, New Zealand is like, yeah. Early. Oh yeah, plus 4? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, that animation has been added, and as I showcased earlier, the here in the quiz, if I make a mistake, as in this is so I'm good, it's perfect, I'm making no mistake. If I make a mistake, then it recognizes that I've made a mistake, and then it just reload my life because it's the infinite life thing, and it just has the animation at the top. So that's the main ID. It works. It's not the best, but it's something. And yeah, then so far, okay. So yeah, Denny, that's what you missed in the beginning. I will check that. Yes, I will check that. Yes, you did the motion in Figma, obviously. Yeah, I did that in Swift. It's basically just the trim feature of path, and yeah, just animating the path. There is already haptics on everything, as in if you make if you answer correctly, it does the correct thing, which is like the basic iOS thing. If you make a mistake, it does the kind of no thing. And then I also have the kind of, I think it's on Atarashi. In here, every tick, you can't see shit. In here, every tick, every time something passes the selection, has a bit of a tick in haptics. I kind of wanted to have a sound playing, like the same thing we have on the date speaker on Android or iOS. It's the same thing, where you have the tick. The thing is, it seems, first of all, I don't have the right sounds, which is the first thing, and the second thing is it seemed more complex, and it had some effects on the pipeline things on iOS, which was kind of annoying, so I didn't do that. But yeah, these are haptics on everything, and we have haptics on the elements, as I just showcased earlier. If I long press something, it grows in color automatically and pass from whatever level it was to mastered, and each of the steps that it takes has a bit of a tick as well. So when you see the gradient grow, it basically does tick, 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 for the 6 steps. That's pretty fun. That's kind of good. it's a good addition, I think. I would like to add more and more and more and more, but I don't think I have the time nor the knowledge to be able to do that. The curve thing is not an iOS stuff at all. No. That's a me thing. That's me. That's me. That's pretty good, Lenny. On the on this, can I just Can I just not do that? Can I just open that in... Oh, shit. Not there. I am so broken. Be nice. The green is not my favorite one, but the green is pretty cool. Where we here? Good job. You have drawer number 1. I wanted to open that from the browser, but it didn't really work. Good. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna say nothing for now. Yes. Okay, cool. This one being the same one that Emils has on the website, which is basic. It stops at one point and we're good. Whereas this one that you added, you have like a teeny amount of... Again, I'm not showing shit. Pro streamer today. Pro streamer. My thing has a name. Yes, it's named Can. You can, if you are not on... I mean, you are not on iPhone, so that's going to be useless, but... Dang. So you have that at the end, which is pretty good. Whereas this one is really stopping exactly there. So that's two different things. But then I like this one. I feel like it's not... I wish I had the ability to do some on-stream drawings like Maddie is doing, or like Pirate Software is doing. In a way that makes more sense, because, you know, same thing, I would add so much teeny tiny shit in there. Can, yes, with a K, as Can, the character for a period of time, or time, 時間, 1週間, all that. Hey, don't give me edits, that's not necessary, but you also did this one as a test? Or... you didn't. Yeah, not can, like kanji. The initial ID is... I guess this one is going to be the easiest thing. Because the base of the app was around radicals, and the radical of time for can, I don't know at that time exactly, just popped in my head. And I kind of like the mon radical for the gate, and then time goes in, or the ear radical for kiku, or all of these things. And because this one specifically has a ton of variations for the same base mon radical, I kind of use that for potential loading screen, for potential transitions, and all of that. So that was the AD. Mainly radicals. Many radicals. I still haven't done that. And do I have them here? 1 second. I'm all over the place today. I mean, not just today, like every day, but today. These are the 2 new badges for lives. So you can buy 1 life, or 2 lives, or 3 lives, sorry. And these are the 2 tiny cute one. Thank you. I'm gonna check that out. Is it like, do I need it startup in oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need a startup on inspect and mobile preview? Is that a thing? Is that what I need to do? I see some tokens on screen right now with an access token. I don't think this is something that needs to be showcased on screen. It says you should only be able to see this if you're authenticated. So I'm guessing, you know. Yeah. I guess. Let me reload it to see. It's still there. The home page is just tokens. I don't want to share things that I'm not supposed to, you know. Though this is good. This is good. Don't reload it though, but this is good so far. For security reason, I'm gonna go there. So yes, these are up. We also have the achievements on the game center that have been added, and this one is kind of sad because it's just N1 and it's just a golden screw, so I don't know if I like that. But yeah, right now that's the thing. So if I don't know if it would be better if I had typed N1 and 5 and 4 of that. But we'll see. It's a detail for now. It is a detail for now. Dang. Safety first. Yeah. I was right. I had the tokens right in the thing. I need to refresh the page. I still have the tokens though. Probably can't see that, but yeah. I mean, I see things. Like that. Okay, I see these things and more down. That's what I'm seeing. I'm not currently not in a safe space to have this on screen. I don't know if it's good, not good. You said not usable for login, but still. Yeah. There was the actual token at the bottom. I saw that. The rest of the pages, right? Search, library, music, all there. You did that. Good job. But yeah, other than that, good job. That is an interesting way of doing it. I'm not saying no. I feel like it's interesting to have them boxed out, but I kind of like it. It's interesting that you don't really see it on dark mode. I kind of like the box option. Nonetheless, Details. Tell me exactly what you need, and we can potentially go over that at some point, for sure. For sure. Um, that drawer is the first one. I think that transition is this. I would probably use some sort of a spring-ish, I guess. I mean, if I'm doing custom and I'm doing... yeah, I think a spring would be a better... option. I'd do that. Probably. Details. It needs to be cleaned up like you did for desktop. That requires all of the screens, and we don't have all of the screens. So as I said, because I'm just doing the base screen that are necessary, the rest are not there and will probably not be there. Ah, that's too fast. That is too fast. Can I do that? It is too... like, I want it to be... not that. The thing is, it's not a... I mean, yes, it is. Damn, yeah. The settle bounce kind of works better for me because it implies the, oh, I went too far, let me come back up to where I'm supposed to be. And I kind of like this concept, but also... I guess the quick could work as well, but that's a tad much. Like you would need this. Horny. Yes. GK, hi, welcome on in. How have you been? How is, I'm guessing it's the kid, you know, probably. just a guess. Let me, you know, do that. No, that's supposed to be here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, because you have all that. Well, fuck. How have you been, TK? How's everything? That happens. I'm happy that everything is good. This is a fake trick. It works. Don't ask. That will basically ensure that the bottom section on bounce doesn't really show something that is bad, and or like a space or gap. And then the second thing that I did, which is having the border that you currently had in a gradient rather than a non-gradient, help us to have basically the separation at the bottom to not show when the thing bumps or bounce. That's better. Cat, I thought you was about to say it was sunny, so you got a sunburn. I see. NGK, you'd be happy to hear I'm still unemployed. Congrats me. Still. So I would do that. Then yeah, I would probably do that when it comes to the transition, either the gentle or the quick one. I feel like the bouncy is gonna be too much. The slow is way too much, and um, and the custom spring is good, but it's just that is kind of better to me, but it's a bit snappy, too snappy. Yeah. Yeah, I probably will. Some French, not French, some distributed teams that have like an office in France, far away from here, like about a minute walk, a minute 30, very far, said no because I don't have good communication skills, which feels weird. When you see that on my resume, it's written that I've been teaching for 6 years. I wouldn't be teaching if I wasn't good in communication. So that's the one, and then and then the other one was just a bit of a confusion. At least they have explained why it happens. Um, but basically, I applied for a position of product designer, and then probably, and then and then during the interviews, the guy said, "You look like, based on your profile, you look like you would be a better match for the senior position, not the regular product designer position." So he asked, like, "Do you want me to apply on the senior product designer rather than the product designer?" I said yes. And then I went to another interview, which worked, which the guy said the same thing. He said, "Well, you applied for this one and this one at the same time. Based on everything, it seems like you're better for the senior position." And so I said, perfect. And then at the end of that interview, the guy said, "Yes, you're good. You're gonna move on to the next stage because I want you to move on to the next stage," which is perfect to hear from a hiring person, team manager things. And he just said the girl that you need to see afterward is currently on vacation and she will be back in 2 weeks. So you might need to wait a bit. And I was like, fine, good. Just wait 2 weeks and we're good with that. And then 2 weeks later, I received an email saying that my resume screening didn't pass. Which is weird because I did pass the first 2 times. So, yeah, so I asked. I was like, I'm confused. It's just, it makes no sense. You said yes, and then now you said no. And so I don't understand. So the guy explained, said, "Yeah, well, you applied for the product designer, and we applied for you for the senior product designer. And so your CV and resume passed for the product designer thing, but but while we were applying for you for the senior position, the product designer got filled by someone else, and the person that was supposed to take a look at your resume for the senior position deemed that it wasn't good enough. So we kind of discarded the position." So I was like, yeah, that's kind of sad. Here is a better resume maybe that is a more complete thing, because the one that I had was the stripped down version, and yeah, it didn't go through. So fine. I wish I had. And I mean, I've talked about that multiple times. I don't know if I do still have these saved because they are amazing. But if you go on Behance and you look for the Pornhub account, they have like a whole section. Let me see if I can showcase this. Yes, I kind of can. They have this entire department of advertising from Pornhub, from motion design, teeny tiny things, and it's really cool. It is really cool. And I would love to work for these because they are nice and they work. And yeah, like the Dickstagram right there. So good. So good. Anyways, you saw nothing. So, all that. It was, yeah, so that company is kind of sad right now. I just applied this morning to Paired, which is a dating app that is located in the UK, but they have an office in Paris. So it might work. I doubt it. Uh, my local government thing is giving me a task to do. So I have like a meeting on the 14th, a meeting on the 18th, a meeting on the 4th, December 4th, for finding a job. So if I haven't find a job until then, it's gonna be complicated. So yeah. My bank account is basically at zero for me. From my standards, it's basically at zero right now, and I'm just kind of not wanting to unlock funds, which I should. But it feels weird. It's like unlocking $1,000 feels bad. Um, Unlocking 10k would be better, but if I unlock 10k, then I have nothing in my savings left. I mean, I still have savings, but not enough. So it feels like a mistake to take them off, and so that I'm kind of waiting. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At some point. At some point. So yeah, then other than that, I think this is pretty good as a starting point for you to kind of practice in the beginning of the day. There has been like other people again, as always, in Twitter that I'm liking and seeing things, and a lot of people are just adding motion everywhere, and you should be able to have similar thing, not this, but you should be able to have a kind of animation. Yes, I am on Threads heavily on the daily because it just has so much reach compared to other platforms for me. It's currently good because there is no ads. It's still safe-ish. As always, there is no porn because it's meta, so that's going to be safe for most people. And overall, it's pretty nice. Overall, it is pretty nice. This specific one, we talked about it multiple times because it's a good video, but this take from Anthony saying that how should companies showcase their software is basically what Apple has said, and the difference in between what Microsoft does, which is fake interface, compared to what Apple has here, which is basically transitions and showcase of the real in production content. That is pretty good. Nonetheless, that's not what I'm looking for right now. I am looking for someone that has done a really cool animation thingy. I have so much. I think it's that person. I think it's Nils, but I'm not sure. It's a very simple animation. It had a very simple animation of reveal, and it was neat. Was it this one? No. That's me. Yeah, if you can do that, that could be fun. It's not necessarily feasible in Figma easily. It is feasible. It's a pain, but it is feasible. But it's a pain. And you have the blobby effect. But that's not the one that I'm looking for. Still. Oh yeah, by the way, GK, I since you left, since the last time you've been here, I basically built an entire Japanese learning app natively on iOS using AI only. It's pretty good. Did I like that on Threads and not on Twitter? That's probably the case. I need to have a place to have the. Oh no, it's this one. A place to have like the dictionaries and vocabulary that I need to learn from school. Like in the initial thing, I was thinking, or not thinking, but I was kind of saying I need a place to practice better than what Duolingo has, and or for me, and so I built this really basic katakana, hiragana, katakana, and radicals because I wanted to learn the radicals specifically. And then from there, I said, well, radicals and kanjis are kind of necessary, and then I added dictionaries, which are the common words in Japanese, and then I added the design dictionary because that's what I'm interested in. Then I have some tests at school, so I added the test dictionary at the top, which just contains the thing that I'm currently learning in school. And the more I worked on it, and now I'm just adding shit that makes absolutely no sense, but it is fun to build and have like some conjugation wheels for no fucking reason. And some audio things as well. You can't hear that, but yeah, it's a nice things. It's I'm just doing stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically what happened while you were out, not there. So, Denny, this one would be really interesting for me, from me to you to do. Mainly because it's fun and it has like this kind of blurred gradient. I do have flashcards already inside of it. Yes, it is built in, like right here. If I'm here, for example, or if I mean basically inside of the dictionary. If I'm in the dictionary and I'm launching a quiz, I have the quiz, and then I have the content, and I can check the content, and if it's good, it's good. If it's not good, it's not good. If I don't know what it is, you know, all that. Pretty simple. Shiru. Shiteru. I could. It will be soon. It's currently in beta. If you're on iOS, you can test it out. But I really need a button for this. Anyways, details. So that, Denny, I think would be pretty interesting for you to grasp and have like that transition, mainly because in Figma creating this is pretty much complex, but also it implies so many things. So let me just zoom in and let's go through kind of step by step. You start here, which is the center of your frame, which has the most in focus thing. As soon as you start moving, there is a blurred gradient on the top and bottom, and the more you scroll through, the tinier it becomes. And then what is interesting is here the content is now capped inside of the mask that is the app icon boundary, and the blur kind of disappeared. So there is a bit of a transition that needs to happen in the amount of blur top and bottom during the spin, and then the mask is gonna crop the content. And then if we continue here, you might not be able to see that the mask now has the border of the app icon and then the text and whatever, which is the transition, and the masking of the content is pretty good. The thing that I'm kind of scared of as a Figma thing rather than a regular thing is the transition itself is probably going to break in Figma, and it would be easier to do in code again. So yeah, could recommend you to do that in CSS to an extent. The blur text on entry is the same thing as usual. It's just this. Shit. You will have that rectangle here, and what you can do is make sure that this thing has a linear gradient that takes 3 values. The central value is going to be at 0%, and the other 2 are going to be at not 0%, 100%. And what I would say is that it would be easier to have like that transition here. I'm going to put that at black for everything so that it's easier as a kind of mask. And this thing right here is going to have a background blur. And with that background blur here, you can see how you have a bit of a transition. On top of that, you add like a layer blur that gives you that kind of transition effect. So that's roughly how you can do this. And in order to ensure that you have the right transition, you just have your gradient to be kind of the same color as the background. Like, it's the easiest thing to just take 47, 47 and now you have like your transition thingy. It's not the best thing, but it works. And if you want it to be a bit better than that, you kind of need to make it in 2 segments, the top and the bottom, instead of both at once. It's just that both at once is easier. But yeah, that's roughly it. But yeah, that transition is pretty cool overall. Overall, pretty cool. And I think, yeah, I think we're good on the transition animation things. But yeah, GK, I wouldn't call myself a dev ever, for reasons. And also because most of the thing that I have achieved in code right now on Xcode is cursor and AI. So I've done almost nothing, except today. Today I did something, and I did it on my own. For those of you who are dev, you're gonna laugh, but for me, it was big. In the, what is this? In the, not the store card, it's on the street card. My bad. Wrong folder. In here. I have this thing. I just had the if statement, like show store view true, and then the else wasn't there. And I just thought about it for like 5 minutes. And I was about to ask cursor to just do the else. And then I was like, well, technically it's just, we are currently in if statement, and it's a good if statement. So I should be able to do an else and then do the thing that I want to do based on the tab gesture. So I did that, which worked, which I'm happy with. And then the second thing is in the store view here, we have this, which in the beginning was if the current plan isn't lifetime, then you display the lives. And I thought about it and I was like, no, it's not isn't if, it's if the current plan is the free plan, therefore you display the thing. And so I changed like a exclamation mark and a plan here. And that's it. But yeah, big achievement. Big achievement. Two characters written by myself. But yeah. Overall, it's pretty fun to have and be able to see things for me. Like my ability to just look at it and modify visually stuff and say, well, we need like an animation, we need a transition on this thing, we need like a bit more padding, we need less padding, we need the different fonts. That's easy, I think. I don't know. It seems easy. But it's also like, like I also did this thing, which is kind of bad, but it works. The text on top of the buttons is in blend mode difference, therefore it's always going to be good. If I'm on the light mode, it's going to be black button, white text. If I'm on dark mode, it's going to be white button, black text, which is too strong for me. I like it in light mode a lot. Like I feel like it's working, it makes sense, but it's still strong. And I can't really make it not that strong. That's not a thing that I can kind of do. So that's, yeah, it's a bit of a weird, complex thing. You know, at some point, I'll figure it out. It's really a matter of if, then, or usually what happens is the is selected type of thing. Like, is lifetime purchase seems to be something that is like the is the in these kind of prefixes, it works. Like is selected is something that exists in Swift apparently, or maybe I'm a dumbass and it's written somewhere, but it seems to be like a way of writing that is pretty simple for me to understand. Mainly because that whole sentence right here, like blend mode isn't selected, then it's different, otherwise it's normal. Then that whole line makes sense to me. And so yeah. So the whole app is free. It's just I don't want ads, and right now the only thing that you have access to is coins to basically refill your lives. You have 3 lives per day, you gain 4 coins per day minimum, and that basically means that you can refill your entire life count once a day. The other thing that no one knows, as far as now, because I said that to no one, but if you are doing good and you're making like no mistakes in a quiz, you gain a free life. So if you look at your profile right now, you have 3 lives and 204 coins. Cool. If I'm making my quiz and 5 questions because that's easier. If I'm here and I'm making or taking the time to take a quiz, so it's fine. I know these characters. It's okay. I'm not making a mistake. I'm good. I have 5 out of 5. Cool. What happens now is that I'm gaining 2 coins, which is pretty cool. But if I make mistakes and I make like a ton of mistakes on the thing, I'm like, yeah, well, I need to refill my lives. I'm gonna refill it with this. Cool. And then I'm making one more mistakes for the sake of making a mistake. If I start a quiz again and I make no mistakes at all on this one, you will see my life right here just being replenished at the end. So if you are good and if you practice enough, the app is basically free. But if you don't want to like bother with that, you go with the subscription model. And or if you just want to be able to buy some lives here and there, you can just buy some coins. But yeah, the app is basically free. You can also farm coins. Like right now, the thing that I have is if you have less than 3 lives available, as in 1 or 2, and you make a perfect quiz, you regain 1 of your lives. If you have 3 lives, you regain enough to buy a new life at 2 coins. So that's the mechanic that I have added. It's not really microtransaction, but it's just mainly because it's not advertised that you will regain life and or gain coins. I'm betting on the plan that some people might be interested in just buying things. Please share feedbacks. I mean, if you're going to sleep at 10:30 and you're not falling asleep until 11:30, so that's 1 hour. What are you doing in these 1 hour? 60 minutes? Are you like on your phone? Are you doing something else? If you're doing something else, then that makes sense. If you're on your phone, maybe it would be interesting to not. You can read a book if a book is interesting. You could think if that's the thing that you do, as you just said, and it might work. But it overall, like I think it's the wind down things, but maybe your rhythm is not 11:30. You know. Cosmetic room and a gacha machine. It's on brand. You can collect cute things and decorate your study room. Reward players with gacha tokens for achievement and sell them for others. That is not a bad idea. It is not an idea that I can technically do. I don't have the skills. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. So in my Ring app, right there, if you look at my rhythm or cycles from previous days, if I can, god damn it. Do I have that right there? I don't. No, not you. Why is me not finding what I'm looking for when I'm looking for something is really a classic, isn't it? There is a thing, or there used to be a thing, which I saw like a day ago, um, which is this thing right there, right here. This is the rhythm. These two lines that are curved kind of inspired my tab bar at some point. This is my body clock, as they call it, and from my typical age, body composition, activity levels, all of that, most of the people that have or share this a similar thing have a rhythm that have like you sleep at midnight and then you wake up around 8:30. And right now, as you can see, I'm almost okay with it. Like I'm almost aligned. I think the last one was like 20 minutes delayed, but also I slept less on the far this way. I woke up at 6 instead of waking up at 8, so 2 hours earlier. And so that cycle or that rhythm of sleep is something that could be yours as well. You might be someone that is more energetic at night and that needs to just stay awake for longer. Someone like Stony, for example, would be a good example of that. That would rather have sleep when needed rather than sleep at specific times. Kat also has something similar where she would rather stay awake naturally, and then life comes in, and now she needs to go to sleep soon. Um, you are a good example of a non-schedule person. It is, I mean, your way of working, even though your schedule is kind of bad, because it's not a schedule, you sleep whenever you can and whenever you want, or whenever you don't have a choice, right? Um, oh yeah, GK, you missed this. I'm now not sponsored, but sponsored by these. I have 2 pallets in my house. Uh, um, I am 147 as well. So that thing, Lenny, that thing right here might be something that is interesting for you to take a look at. I don't know how you could without a ring. By the way, have a discount on Discord if you want that. But overall, I feel like if you find your rhythm or the way that people have similar rhythm to you, that might work. Going back to your thing of waking up at 7 might be a tad tiring. I mean, you're younger than me, so that doesn't really apply. Maybe you start to be old. Welcome to the club. But at some point, sleeping for 8 hours or sleeping for 20 minutes give you the same amount of rest. And sometimes you sleep for 8 hours and you feel rested. Sometimes you sleep for 7 hours and 50 minutes and you feel like shit, or 8 hours and 10 minutes and you feel like shit. So there is this thing of waking up naturally, if that's an option for you, and if you have the training and you know how to wake up at specific times, I would highly recommend you to not have an alarm, if that's the thing that you can do, to basically wake up when you need to wake up. And then based on the time, you either just wake up or you go back to sleep. But usually that's what I'm doing. Like if I'm waking up at 5:30, I'm just gonna wake up and go to the gym at 7. If I'm waking up at 6, I'm gonna go to the gym at 6:30. And that's gonna be fine, all that. But yeah, also you can just have a child and not sleep forever. You know, all that. But yeah, I guess. I guess. God damn it. I feel like it's already in the right order. That's why I'm confused, sorry. But it's just vertical instead of being horizontal. That's the main difference that I'm seeing. As in here we have the home screen with the things and whatever. Here we have the search section and the search results. Here we have the library home screen and then the library details, which technically, if you wanted to have everything in a very, very, very specific column-based system, that should be here. And then here you have the mobile music related stuff, which should be there. And that's it. That's it. It's organized. That's the reason why I'm not understanding why you feel like it's not organized. No. There's just one. I mean, on Saturday I basically did wake up at 5:50, go to the gym at 6, came back at 7 something, and fell asleep until 11. That's because I'm unemployed and I can do that. I think no. I think the fuck not. They all have the exact same background color, at least here, on the main things, except the search. The search is the shiny one because, again, from my understanding from the discussion that we had, search is going to be the main point specifically when you enter the app for the first time, not logged in, at least from my point of view. This might be wrong. So that's why the search is a different thing. But we could have the search background be a search background, but the search results be the same colors. That wouldn't bother me at all. At all. Because just, god damn it, it's just that. Mm-hmm. Why? Why? Why?
Yeah, sure.
That was loud. That seems like a normal things. I mean, we need to test it out. If I make it, it is 100%. But I doubt it. It might be rigged. I might not make it. Yeah, I'm not making it. Cool, not rigged. Good. We're good. We're good. I threw my bike out while putting socks on, GK. So I know the feeling. I tried to put socks on, and then it was too low. It wasn't the time. So that happens. That happens. Let me move things on the other side so it doesn't bother me, and then I'm gonna do vertical placement around here with potential sections right there around things. Sorry. What happened? Okay. That makes no sense. I don't understand how Figma is so slow lately. It just pisses me off so much. It shouldn't be that slow. It is just that slow. Cool. Oh, I could do that. That's true. That's true. That's a pretty okay option. If I transform that into a section and then get that, I can then just do that. Yeah. 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 I forgot why we have two of these. I feel like they are the same. Like they are the same. Exactly the same. I'm gonna remove one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that in a blending mode of difference, and then we're gonna just overlap them together. They are the same. Cool. So now we know. No need for this. And so this thing is gonna have a section as well, same size. Section here. All of these organized at 160 in between everything. That should be fine. So that's my home page. This is my search page. I think. This is my library page. And then this is a bit of music. Exercise is raised in dark mode, but pressed in light mode. Is that how it should be? Yes, it's kind of how the colors work, which is kind of sad because the highlight on top of the thing is a specific type of on the range. You then end up with on reverse with the light element to be like darker, therefore it looks pressed. As in a highlight will become a shadow, like something that used to be white is going to be black, and vice versa. So I get it. We can change that. It's not a non-option, but it's just a tad annoying to do. But it's not a non-option. That's just a thing. If I do this, Oh, I didn't do that. That's true. But yeah, that's the ID. Basically, it's the exact same thing, but it looks pressed because that. But you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, to be honest. I didn't do these. So these are the homepage menus site. I think this one is the one that we retained, as far as I remember. This one is the mobile base. That is something different from the initial test that I did. So this mobile wrapper is going to be in here. Menu drop in color when it's open. I may have, yeah. It technically has the same color, but it doesn't have the texture, so you have a difference. But if it's not enough, it can change. That's not an issue for me. We can 100% just do that. Like, it's really not a problem. If you really want to have like a difference in between the two, then we can, but it's just blending in the content. There's also a thing that we haven't done, which I feel like could be beneficial, but it will only be beneficial on light mode and not on dark mode, which is having like an overlay when the menu is open. So the entire thing in the background is going to get that. Like, that. But at the top. Technically, without even, I mean, whatever. That. That's an option. To darken the background, but it's not necessary. Again, it's just, for me, it's just better. But it's to have like a better separation. If we make that the light mode, it's gonna make more sense. As in, even though this is kind of broken right now, you have a way more differentiation with the background if you have that darkness. Whereas if you don't, god damn it, if you don't, it's weird. So like on light mode, I would probably have that. On dark mode, I might not say it's necessary, because you know, that's just fine as far as we are concerned. I just want to check these from references. These are things that we don't have core, and these are the light mode version for the elements that needs to have differences. So the content here, I don't think we have made it with. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't do a light version. I don't know what Ionic is. Ah, yes. That's the thing. I think. So if that's the thing, and you're just using that as a base, do they have patterns? Hmm. Doesn't seem like they do, but maybe I'm wrong. Hmm. That's the type of shit I should have done for the app for me. Um, my question is mostly, do they have like pre-made templates pages? Because again, if that exists, you know, I'm guessing that's what you're using. Um, I mean, they are pre-made components type of thing, right? Yeah, yeah. It's the same thing that what I have on Swift, I guess. Right now, what I'm looking at is Jetpack for Android and porting the app from iOS to Android because it's the same thing. Same thing. It's a similar type of language. Anyways, we are kind of close. If I don't like, I'm gonna badly do it. Gonna do it anyways. This overall, right? The header, I kind of removed it because I don't personally don't like it, but like that's a detail. And then the content is just the listen now content type of thing, and the footer or the tab bar is this. The other elements that needs to come in, as in the player and all of the other things, I know you disagree. I know, but and maybe you already have it. I don't know, but instead of styling the component, I would just have the components that they have as a basic thing. Going back to what we were talking about on Threads last 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I forgot, from Sekeis that is working on the iOS app for kanjis as well. And let's see if we have like a page, one of the first thing that we talked about. We haven't. It's been a while. That's crazy. But basically this page right here or this page right there, it's the same thing. Most of these are using the basic native components from iOS. So that you have like the native icons, native radius, native colors, native anything, and it just works. And that's basically what I did as well. God damn it, that's a lot of screens. No, not that. On the first one, I think I showcased that. But when I did the app the first time, I used the native tab bar, the native components, the native cards, native fonts for all. And then when I had everything and kind of understood the basics of my base layout, which looked like shit, but still worked, I then styled it. And Now we have like weird ass things like curved tab bars and gradients, but before that didn't exist. So again, what I would highly recommend you to do is going to be to get as close as possible to just using their components, like their native components. And maybe in there is like something for the player, something for, I don't know, just component that they already have. You probably already have that, but have the entire app work with this, and then later you can think about the styling, if that's an option for you. If that's not an option for you, I don't know. But I wouldn't personally mind if it was just basic components and then working. I think there is, but if you don't see the point that I'm seeing, then that's fine. It's just I personally would rather have the app behavior defined and working, and then style it, rather than have the first page styled and nothing else. So if we know that we have like a main component with a card with 2 buttons, we can have a card with 2 buttons. That might be a custom component, but maybe the tab bar is a tab bar and the player is a player that they have, and you can just paste player, paste tab bar, give data, be good. You know, and then navigate and have content. Because for now, not there. You have this, which is good, and the navigation at the bottom as well, which is good. I don't know if you have other page, doesn't seem to be. What I mean, I need touch at all. Can tap on something else. It works. Nonetheless, I think I'm probably wrong again, but I feel like maybe it's because I have the ability to abstract things in my head in a way that makes more sense to me. So that, right, that might be a me thing, but when I'm seeing a page like this, the structure is very simple and I don't need to think much about it. And if, like this, I'm gonna take that example because it's the easiest we have. If this, bitch, where you at? Oh. God damn. If this card that we are trying to do or have in the way that they have it is just a component that contains this, let's say. Let's remove that, let's remove that, let's do this, that. Like if their current component is the album art thingy and it's this, That's what they have in wherever. I know they have a card. I saw a card earlier. Card was content. I mean, yeah, there was a card here, but like there is media or images or something. I saw. Not that it matters, but somewhere. What I'm saying is, I don't mind if the app in the beginning, while using Ionic thing, looked like this. Personally, have the behavior, have the content linked, and then to me, again, that's my brain and my designer brain. I know it's wrong when it comes to dev often, but still, it's okay. If my default component card is this, and it's composed of a specific thing, the only thing that I need to do after that is ensuring that this is inside of my main content, and that this main content is basically stretching up to here. And that's about it. Like there will be some sort of a padding around this, maybe a padding of 0, 16, not 16. And that's it. And we good. And we have like a basic thing that we're here from their point of view as component-based value that was there, that I just transformed to have something that's closer. Again, probably wrong. Probably way wrong. But for me, would be way better to work on that. I don't know. And if that card doesn't exist, then that's good in a way, because that means, yes, you need to make the content yourself directly. Like these components, but I don't know. I don't have enough understanding of why you're doing this, and why not do. I also don't really have an understanding of why you stopped the previous thing that you had that kind of worked. I feel like the last time we moved on to mobile, most of the pages were there. Yeah, that's that. I mean, again, I feel like you are redoing the dev again. Which feels weird to me. Anyways, it seems like the cards that they have, including the cards with a picture, you can use that. Like you can use a media card as a base and be good. Just to have something. Nonetheless, that doesn't matter. That is in browser, and we have this. Cool. So that is necessary. I guess, unless you are saying that no, that is not necessary with the thing that you're doing right now, which is fine by me. But we had that kind of defined-ish. I mean, it is extremely structured. That's not necessary. That is necessary, I think. Yeah. I mean, that was my thing. I don't know where you are on this thing. No. I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, not really missing something. It's basically this needs to be open to showcase content. Sorry about that. What can I do to help? No, then it's there's something that can happen. I guess. I really love this thing, but I think it's not working with what we used to or want to have in the current behavior. So I'm gonna remove that, even though this is really good. Bitch. Sorry. You remember this that I did last time? With a bit of a better design overall? This is, yes, a different background color as far as I remember, and also a different behavior when it comes to the content. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a bit of a question mark rather than anything else. I don't know if that's a thing that we want to have. I don't know if this is exactly what we want to have. I don't think so. Yeah, that's basically where I'm left right now. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be 750, 850 in terms of regular size. And if we extend it, because we need to have the content that is underneath, right there, what I'm seeing here is that this container that we kind of removed is off-brand or off-design. We kind of said that now everything was flat to the sides, therefore these are supposed to also be flat to each sides. Same thing here, kind of want to have that at 0 so it's stretched out, and that content is supposed to take the exact same color, which is 1 for background sake. What? I don't know how I feel about this. It has the main reason why we have this here on the other side is we stripped down as much, or I stripped down as much as I could to ensure that we had the necessary things. So the title, the beginning of the description with a read more if necessary, the play button to play the movie or TV show. TV show was a bit more complex. And then underneath you had episodes and or movies and or whatever. And then cast and other content. I don't think, personally, that cast, images, backgrounds, backdrops, things should be there on mobile. But if it's a native app kind of thing, then I feel like it should. If it's the mobile, like the web mobile version, I don't think it's necessary. If it's the native app, I feel like it is kind of necessary to have the content. Maybe not entirely the entirety, but I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. They are next to each other. Like these are the same pages. Like homepage is all of the pages here. Same thing there. Search, same thing here. Library, it's just there. So you have homepage of library, library details with the content of the library, and then details of a movie or TV show. And the question right now is which one? Oh, that, yeah, no, that's not a good idea at all. But yeah, that's more complex to do than anything else. Because you end up with, I mean, I think for you specifically in the type of dev that you're doing, it might be better, but it's not recommended on my side of things. Mainly because you then end up using components that are specific to mobile on the web or vice versa because they are in the same pages, and that is basically prone to errors in the long terms. That might be a me thing rather than a you thing, as in a designer thing rather than a dev thing, but I get it. I think it's also the way that we work on my side of things, where it's better to do the entirety of mobile first and then the entirety of desktop, and you know. Yeah, but that's because you're doing weird shit. That doesn't change anything yet. No, I know, but it's just like you're doing weird shit that's not supposed to happen. That Sandman thing, in terms of TV UI, is kind of the same, where you have buttons for things and quick access, like title, description, watch, more content. And here we have title, description, watch, more content. I feel more quick access. I feel like this is kind of the same thing. The more I'm looking at it and the more we've been working on it, the more the TV UI makes more sense than the rest because it's cleaner and simpler. You know. I have a question about the layout shift thing. Not that you care. But doesn't layout shift only happen when screen is resized? Like, isn't that the thing? So it might not be layout shifts then. I see. Yeah. Again, personal thing. Not saying that that's a dev thing on my side, but that's my personal way of doing code for the app, for example, right now, where I'm doing native iOS and then I'm gonna do native Android if I have the time, and then I'm gonna do native web, and I need to figure out a way to make them communicate potentially, but not necessarily in the beginning, and that is just 3 versions independent of each other, and the only thing that they have in common is going to be the data. And I feel like for you it's going to be easier to have the same thing because you already have the data that is defined, and the only thing that you don't have is the native per platform, because you would have native web, native TV, native iOS, native Android. And I know that's a lot of work, but you wouldn't have to fight so much with layouts and shit. It's just, oh yeah, that's the component that exists on TV, and that's the behavior of a TV, and that's, you have TV OS and you do the thing. But yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. That's what I feel like is an issue for you and from me looking from the outside. Where if you give me like this is the code for the web, and then if you're on TV, this is the code for TV because it's the native things for the TV. And then if you're on Android, this is the native code for the Android thing. And that's it. It's 3 different instances, and I don't have one master web thing that can be resized to TV, that can be resized to phone. Like, it's just it. I don't know. To me, there is a need for HTML desktop mobile for sure, but it would be rather better in the long term to have desktop mobile resizing plus mobile native, and then TV independent. But yeah, I know. More work. I know. No. You are saying that you are not, you said that you're not using the navigation thing, you're using the tabs for all. That's what you said. Yes. Gothic, hi, we're going. I'm not saying it's moving out. I'm saying, do we keep this as a design, or do we stay on this one? Because it's the same kind of thing. The only real difference that we have is that thing at the top. And the menu, obviously, but but both work. I'm not. Oh, sorry. My bad. Come on. I see. I see, I see. Yeah. Will work. Cool. I saw the thing happen for once. Good job. Good job. Yes, that is true. That is true. Huh. Huh. That's gonna be a bit of a mess for you, though. Technically speaking, as in, it would be better to have the background in gray-ish to conform with the way that things work. No, it's not the easiest to have like the differentiations, and it's not the same step, as in we currently have background being 1 and top being 3, and in light mode we kind of need to do the opposite, as in this is supposed to be 1 and this is supposed to be 3. But when I'm doing this with 3 in the background here, then this, and this needs to be 1, but if I'm putting them at 1, that's going to be very bright. I'm kind of scared of it, but we can try it out, I guess. Just for the mobile reason, desktop type of thing. Not desktop, but like HTML. Nonetheless, I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's fine, and I'm gonna just re-add this at the bottom of the page right here, and remove the navigation so that we also have the player on desktop, and that makes sense. You know, that seems like the way. It seems like the way. It feels wrong, but it feels like the way. I don't like the fact that the player is not floating. That's a designer thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or worry about it. I don't know. I don't care. Same order, please. Same order. So that makes sense for you. And I'm guessing you would probably want the same size in terms of length. So 1220. It's gonna make more sense. That we have everything and it makes sense. And I'm gonna highlight this with slate 3. Yes. Right, that's what we did. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, you need to figure it out at some point, don't you? No, you were on point. It was good. Good. Well, I mean, I hope you do. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Content. Can I do that? Would I do that? Does it make sense? I doubt it. I don't know. I'm looking at the base of thing. I know I've changed scene and you don't see what I'm seeing, but it's kind of better this way. I'm looking at the difference between what I had in mind and what we have on desktop and check the behavior, as in we have more data coming in per library. The difference on desktop is that we have the main library thing and we load the first one and then we have the ability to switch library and go to another one. Whereas here, we basically need to load the first 10 entries from each libraries to showcase the posters in the carousels. And then from there, you can move on to the library page, which I don't know if I like in terms of behavior, but doing the opposite of the thing that we already had, which is basically loading the full library, number one, in alphabetical order, or whatever order it is put on, and then giving the user the ability to switch library with like a drop down or menu or something. It seems like a bit of a mistake. But it might be closer to the behavior you have on desktop and in terms of request and data fetching. Not that I care and not that I should care, but it's still, I do. Might be better. That's what I'm saying. So I'm also looking at what I had sketched out on this, where basically you load libraries through tabs, and it's just a matter of selecting the right one. But that removes the highlighted one that we have here. So if that works for you, that works for me as well. Not an issue. It's just different. God damn. Fair point. I'm delaying myself. So what I absolutely don't like is this. We are losing basically this content. I can't type apparently. Do you prefer 2 or 3? I forgot. I think you tried multiple. But yeah, do you prefer 2 or 3 in the columns? I remember you said 2, but I'm just questioning. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Been doing 2 for lib and 3 for home, which is weird, but fine. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Cool. I really don't like this, but that's again, that's a me thing. So if you prefer that for libraries, that means these two are supposed to be swapped, kinda. Bitch. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. God damn, I forgot. Yeah, which means we don't have the preview. I'm not talking about the 3 to 2, I'm talking about the preview thing. The bigger one that is highlighted as this is the last entry, or this is the newest movie that you have, or whatever, compared to this. Yeah, I'm really unsure. Nonetheless, that basically means that this page here doesn't exist anymore, so I'm gonna remove it. And that's not home, that's the thing. In the version that we had here, this was not the home, this was the library pre-thing, where here the carousels were specific to your library title that you already had. Here, the difference were the genre of music, the genre of movies and TV shows and things. So you have actions, drama, comedy, all that on home, which is different. But it kind of gives you the same output. So I have a feeling that this is the output now of this, as in you're on the homepage and you click on drama, for example, and see more for drama, right there, that button, that button right here, and then you enter a page that has like a library-ish page that is not the library because you are still coming from the homepage. That's what I'm kind of bothered about. Yes, it is some sort of a button-ish, almost. Technically no, but yeah. Technically that entire thing is a button. If you click on the title, you go there. So yeah, I don't know about this. But what? Yeah. Oh shit. It's alright. Yeah. Debatable. That's gonna be the title. Debatable. So that's gonna be library, I guess. Libraries? Same. Movie, TV show details. So details. And then the question is that these are the exact same thing, movie, TV show details. So this one is a TV show. But well, prelib doesn't exist. That's the thing that I'm saying right now. With the change that we just made, the pre-library page kind of kicked out. Yeah, no, I know. But for me, I'm about to remove it. Like that's library homepage, first page right now. That's what I have in my head. This is previous version, and I'm unsure, and I'm keeping it on the stack for now. But technically, that's supposed to be here, and then when that's there, that's supposed to be there, like outside of the stack, because I'm unsure. But the library stack is this. So we have libraries. If you move on to one thing, you end up into the details of the movie or TV show, and it's either that or this, and I don't know exactly. I feel like on mobile, I would rather have this because it's easier than the whole content details things, and just having that with the see more. But same, unsure. And then this is the type container, but it's the library page. It's the same thing, but it's coming from another page. Like for me, it's coming from the home page. So I don't know if I want to put it in library or if I want to put it in home.
You know, like when you oh my god, I sound so bad.
It's based on what you said. Like it's this. Then, if I have the initial behavior that I had in mind, which is pre-lib, you end up with random thing recommended, whatever, algorithmically recommended based on user past watch history. Cool, based on, I don't know, whatever. And then you have the libs that the user has with previews. So that you just preview, cool, it's the exact same page as the as the home page, and you don't load all the data. And then if you define you want to see a library in total, you then end up here. And then from here, you can't go to another library. You need to go back in order to then select another of these stack. If you do the in-between, which is this, and I click on anime and I open this, and then I want to move on movies, or go to movies, once you have tasted this UI and the simplicity and speed that you have to navigate your libraries, because it's just like one tab at the top, you select the one that you want, and you're done. Whereas here you might need to scroll through longer. That's the main point. You will be frustrated every time you open this page. So in order for this page to be relevant, you need to have this next step, which is inconvenient, but technically better because you load less content at once. And in order to have something that is closer to what we have on web, we need this, but you load more content at once and the user has a faster experience. Overall, both work. It's just to be defined. And, you know. But if that's the thing, and that doesn't exist. I don't. Yeah, no, that's the current plan. I mean, that was the current plan. Clicking on this, bring you there, which I personally prefer because the first 5 or the first 10 that you will see could be randomized, not always the same, so that you can kind of cycle through and have a bit of a better thing. Yeah, so it's just from here to here, from here to library, but not libraries. I like this page, but libraries makes no sense. I don't think it's a good idea. We need the middle one anyways, because again, if you're here and you click on drama, you need this page, which is drama here, for example, to have the content. So that might mean. Yeah, but you will. That's the thing. Dust, hi, work on it. How are you? How is everything? Life's good. Ish. App is working. I reached built 100. I mean, technically 101 this morning. I'm happy with that. And yeah, progress. How's the no? I mean, you still caffeine. How's the no drink? No drink. I see. Yeah, but that's the thing. Good. Ah, I see. One of the things that I did like this weekend as health-related news, that because I had this massive headache on Friday, I didn't have any of these on Saturday, and I was fine. So, you know. So, Stony, I do understand, like the path that you want to see. I'm telling you, this page, in terms of UX designer research, me, knowledge that I have, this is one more click that the user doesn't need and will resent that click after a bit of experience with the app, where you basically are telling them select something to go directly there, or and then load the content, or arrive on content and then select something. It's a bit of a different mechanism in your head as a user, but both work. It's just like this page is gonna become useless, and yeah, if you currently resent always being navigated to anime, then that kind of works, but nonetheless, that doesn't change shit in the fact that here you can quickly see things, and I'm fine with that. So, debatable is going to be libraries. Or libraries. Here. And then this is library detail. Or library E, technically. But details, I guess. I guess detail is going to find. Library detail. And then you go to movie or TV show, like media. I guess media is going to be better. Media details, and that's the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Info. And then library, I don't know. Library. As I said, it is necessary because you will need that container. I don't mind, it's just a title. You will need that container to be able to access a collection of content based on the homepage, for example. So that. But again, if you want to use the exact same behavior, which is an option, of doing these tabs as well for these carousels, we can. Like as I said, continue watching is not going to be a thing where you have 15 entries, or you shouldn't. I mean, if you do, shame on you, I don't know. But we could do the exact same thing. That way we can remove that view, technically, and just have genre specific thing here. Similar, right there. That's an option. Again, not against it. Just thinking. This thing doesn't work. Cool. Yeah, it's a section details. 1 second.
It's muscle time!
I didn't. I was muted. Yes, that happened. That happened. Yes. So. I mean, isn't there a guy that married an object? As in a woman? No, like a computer thing. You know, didn't that happen at some point? I don't know. How did you call these, Stoney? How do you category? Yes, brain. Good job. I guess. I mean, it's not a library because it's not user made. That's my thing. Like it's a system defined. So it's the system that genre. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. In no particular order because I just have no fucking clue what we can have here. I like category. So one of the main differences you would have is that in the category / genre thing, you may have more variety of things, potentially having like movie, TV show, albums, things, whereas usually in movies you're gonna have movies if you have like a library type movies. Anyways, details. I feel like this is fine. That way I can get rid of this page from here, and now I am still debating these two bitches. I don't know. I would rather have this, but I do like this content at the top, so I'm this content at the top being like the poster thing. Mainly because it has most of the things. Like you have you seen it? Do you like it? Can you play it? Do you play the trailer and then the rest of the content? Whereas here, you don't really have all that. So I don't know. Maybe it's a mix of both. You know, mix of both. Would end up giving us this with that underneath. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Didn't think that would happen. Can I do that? No. Weird. Well, I don't like to do that, but I don't really have a choice. Hmm. Huh. Eh. I feel like that's better to an extent. And we can remove that, or just because we have them here. Yeah. I mean, first of all, I like the fact that we have like a cover poster type of thing as at a minimum, compared to this one that doesn't at this instant. Where I mean, I wouldn't mind just just do that right there to have it. It's kind of the same output context type of thing. It feels out of place and not integrated as well it should be, as well as it should be. Whereas here it's that better. So for sure the top section is better. That is the for sure thing. And then I think the play-in trailer is okay on mobile. I don't really think that it's necessary, but it could. And then the play and like, yeah. Alright, cool. I think that's better. Done. Sold. Huh. Good. Ismail, hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. How have you been? It's been a while. I think I've seen you on Twitter. Yes. Twitter? Threads? Whichever. One of the two. Been active on one of the two. I mean, I've been active on both, but yeah. Twitter. Yes. This section, Stoney, is the section in case of TV show where we have the episodes, but it feels wrong. You can still, to be honest, you can still have I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't think the blue thing is good for most people. Like, the only reason I have it is because I like to explain myself. When someone asks a question, I like to reply with a bit of a longer block of text, and it makes more sense to be able to do such things. And that's the only reason. But yeah, otherwise I'm just currently on Threads all the time. And yeah, I mean, as I said last time, for GK, which I don't know if you're still lurking, this one, this same post on both platforms. Where you at? Come on. There. This post had 31k views, and this one had 18. So double. But take care of the old man. But on Threads, I've had so much engagement in there and so much interaction. I currently have 272 followers right there. And on here, I had 600 likes, which is like double what I have on Threads, but also double the amount of views, so it kind of makes sense. But here I have like almost 3k followers, so it's a 10x amount of followers for 2x amount of views, meaning that the ratio is just kind of crazy. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's crazy. Also, that entire thing, I don't think this is gonna be logged in. Gonna be logged out. Yes, god damn it. Come on. Oh. Test Flight and App Store Connect is just so bad overall. But like, this is crazy for me as someone that had no one testing. I mean, not no one. Some people testing the app, like 22 people, 5 people installing the thing on last week. Last week, Sunday, 22 people kind of interested in testing the app from the stream. And then I post on Threads, and now we have 550 people that are testing the app with 900 sessions on the previous build. That's crazy. That is crazy. So yeah, Threads has been really good for me in terms of reach and marketing. While doing nothing. So the only thing that I'm doing here is posting some videos and I'm getting some views. But the first one, I have a feeling that this one was a bit of a oh, you came back to the platform, thank you kind of boost. Because even though it is fun and it's a good UI related content, I feel like the other one that I had, or the other thing that I had posted, kind of deserve similar, maybe lower, but similar type of interactions. And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably, yeah. But yeah, I feel like the engagement here is 7K. I think on Twitter is the same. So it's necessary. Have a good sleep, Marvel, and take care of yourself, please. And get some rest, and we'll see you soon. All right? So, God damn it. Have fun with that. So I got Threads smell in when I was in Japan. In basically last year, when I just moved to Japan, the first month after arriving. And then I posted 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 times. 0722 or 0706, right? Kind of 12 days, roughly. Or 16 days to be exact. And never posted since then, never used it. It felt flat for me. Most of these things have been like kind of not landing. In the beginning there were less people, and then I just moved in on the wave of people moving from Twitter to Threads and Blue Sky on that 2 weeks ago. And yeah, and then after that it's just not much. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, just Twitter is kind of better for things. But people are still there. That's the thing, which is weird. But people are still here. So, and I still have like a ton more content that is interesting. The type of interaction that we have here is a bit different. I know that someone said, did I like it? I think I did. This, which I kind of agree with, as in maybe the fact that people are supposed to talk to AI with a bit of a more precise language, make them learn more words that they were not using before. So I kind of like this take, and it's interesting because the interactions that we have on Twitter, on Threads, on Blue Sky is overall better-ish, but I have a feeling that it's due to a multitude of things, including the fact that there is social events on the USA soil right now, as in they have an election going on, that probably take some of the people out of the platform for a while. So, don't know. Those Threads pretty cool. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, I posted that 6 days ago, and since last week I just had 600 people join the beta, which is crazy to me. And today I gave them something that might break the entire app, so... Fun. It's working so far, so I'm good with it. I am good with it. What am I missing? Oh, that, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. Kinda. Yeah, human is gonna be the same page for sure, and music is gonna be a bit different. But do we have music somewhere? Nope. Music is gonna be the same thing as the other one, but we have a header, weirdly enough. Like that view right here. Or more specifically, I kind of want this view right here, but that feels out of place. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It's the same behavior, it's the same thing. I don't really know how it's gonna work. I'm gonna take a look at Spotify for albums, because that's basically what I'm looking for right there. Yeah. So you don't have description, you just have the date. And you have that at the top, which means that it's the exact same screen. So instead of being shit, instead of being this, you basically have that, and the top is the same as this. I know it's not, but just for the sake of right now. You get that. The top section is gonna be a square instead of a 2x3. And I can that, remove, not remove, but like align this here, take back this to somewhere there. And you have the album, the data that is underneath, nothing from there, nothing from there, probably no dividers. I should just extend the fucking page that I can see things. And then underneath that, I just want this. Very good use for list and playback on mobile. What do you mean by that? As in you already do, or as in you have an idea of a really good UI for something? Which one is it? Oh. We have some more guy at the bottom, which I kind of like as a concept. Hmm. What do we think? We are missing one button. We're missing the play button. Lol. You know what? That's bad. Gonna click on that in a second. Ah, I don't like that. Yeah, I really don't like that. It's crazy. It's a nice button you got there. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same thing. The difference is these two buttons, I placed them on top of the cover, and the play button, I placed it also on top of the cover. So more place for the data. Yeah. You can do the same thing. It's not really an issue. On scroll, you can place an element that is, instead of being like sticky, because that's the current thing that you have, it's just at some point it becomes sticky. The difference is, instead of being here, it just moves inside of the header. So it would be here for me. But yeah, I guess you have that already, so you don't need this. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with not needing these. Interesting. Lol. It's for the sake of right now, all right? I guess. Yeah. You have less data than me on this, but that's the same thing, basically. You also have numbers and like order stuff, which I don't have. Interesting. I do have them here, but I don't have the numbers on mobile. You need them on mobile? You want them on mobile? Yeah, I think that's part of the options that I have. I forgot. Yeah. Shit, not name. Sorry. I guess. It still feels weird, but fine. Also, for the sake of, dang, because you kind of need everything in order to design the thing properly. But as you just said, you already have everything, so you don't really care at this point for that design. It's just weird for me to have the numbers. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I never look at it, so that's why I'm like debating. Yeah, I don't have numbers on Spotify. If I go on a playlist, I don't have numbers either. I do have the covers compared to that, as I said last time. We don't have the cover on albums, but we do have the covers on playlist. And there is no numbers though. So that's why in the first place I had shit. I had this of dang. on top of. The thing is, if we don't, one second, if we go back here and I'm getting the in playlist thing, and the in playlist is now playing, and this thing doesn't exist, it basically pushes the rest of the content shit. Pushes the rest of the content out. Like this. So that's the reason why I'm like, numbers are not that bad. It's just that I'm not used to it, which is fine. I feel like this is better-ish. And if you're on playlist, you're there. Another playlist, you're there. Yeah. But it really moves stuff. Like that's the that's heavy. If we keep that behavior, that is a heavy chunk of displacement. Whereas if we have numbers and no covers, we good, right? Whatever is playing, and we fine with that. If we remove the EQ, then it's weird. Like if I do that, yes, 100% we have like more space, but we need a way to know that this is the current song, even though it's written right there. It's just force of habit for me. As in, here, for example, I'm currently playing this one, and it's highlighted. I know where I am. It has the pause button, whole thing. So, but it's not an album, I know. And yeah, you can do that. You can do image for albums, image for playlist, and numbers for artist, or for albums specifically. Oh, what you say? I see what you're saying. My bad. Shit. So it's basically that. Like, if it's If it's in a... Yeah. Sorry. I'm tired. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's gonna make sense. Same thing, this is useless for you, you don't really give a shit, but it just makes sense to me. So. We have the track, we have that, and so these three are gonna be placement number, and this is gonna be not in playlist, so a new thing that is, yeah, index is pretty good. You're a dev, aren't you? Yeah, in album basically. I guess that this means here now, if I say, if I say this is not in playlist, we're good. This is not an album, we're good. And we can switch between the two. Cool. Useless for you, good for me. So if we have a playlist, it's going to be multiple images. It's the same thing. So I'm going to give you another version, even though, again, you don't really give a shit because you already have a version of this. Not in playlist, but in album. Ta-da! Play Lost, yeah, Play Lost. That's my brain right now. Album, God damn. I guess. I guess. Okay, cool. For me, Player is native, so I don't really give a shit about it, to be honest. Nah. You already have it. That's the thing. Like, again. I feel like the only thing that you would need is how do you call it? Lyrics? Right? But that's good to me. You are using the right icons and we already have that overall thing, so I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. The thing is, I have a feeling that we've done the mobile version of the player somewhere, and that somewhere has disappeared. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. You have lyrics already. So it's not necessary. Where the fuck? I did it. We did it at some point, right? And we did this one, which is not exactly the thing. That's the yeah, it's weird. It's weird. One day. Really? And the car thing is basically this. Like this one. Like that. That's the car thing. If you... like that thing. That magnificent thing. I've seen a ton of people hacking into it lately. I've seen them basically just opening it up and ensuring that it still connects through into the API with their own like credentials. And I think I do. I have a guess. Not like popular enough, I'd say. Not popular enough, that's the first thing. Second thing is probably gonna be the tech inside is not supporting newer like encoding and other things that they have, and therefore they can't support the thing with the firmware update. And maybe there is some no, it doesn't need your phone. As far as I remember, it's its own thing. It uses your phone as a data thing, but it doesn't control your phone, I think. Well, then, I don't know. What you're saying is it's just a volume button and a touchscreen. So it's basically your phone. I see. I see. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, then I have no clue. Again, I do feel like what you have here is pretty good already. So, I mean, not here, but yeah, here. Here? Huh? I don't know why it refreshed. But it refreshed. Nonetheless, doesn't change shit. Huh. That's a black screen. That's a bit wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing. It's not supposed to show me this. That's not the thing. I know, but you know, this is good. That's what I'm gonna say. Like that's less good, but it's still good. Like this is this is crazy. This one is crazy. This is crazy. This is a bit of a stack right there. Again, not against it. I feel like this is fun. And you have a bit of a double player thingy. Yeah, no, I know. You think you would dig it? No, you wouldn't. Yeah, overall good. Overall good for you, or that section specifically. And then now you have this. Which is fine. And other than settings that I don't want to have, or profile that I don't think is necessary here, I think you have everything. Look, again, I don't think this is good. I don't think you should have access to roleplay. Specifically system, not from your phone. Like, it feels weird. Though you asked something earlier that I didn't change, which is this. Maybe. We could have that if you wanted to. I realize that makes no sense if I don't explain. we, we can have the buttons in light mode to be raised as well as the button in dark mode for the tabs. The square borders, I don't know, I feel like it's nice. It's a nice detail. I mean, nice. It's a detail. I'm gonna say that. I am gonna say that. So, in order to have this... Oh. Yeah. I guess. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, but sometimes, you know. Nope. Not a thing I've seen. Bitch, how the fuck is you so strong? Okay. That feels fine. And then the question is gonna be, is it good on the other things? Yes. What happens if I reset it on both of these things? Bitch, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why Figma? Sorry. Yeah, people like it, which makes no sense to me. Because it's French. So I don't get it. I'm kidding. But yeah, it is good. That's all I know. But it's made by French, therefore have a bit of a hard time with it. You know, I know it is in English, but it's just the thing behind it. As in, that's my bias, obviously. But there is a bit of a. Did you watch the whole thing? I'm gonna shut the fuck up before I say anything that is a spoiler. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, there are things that are very French coded in the behaviors and in the actions of some characters. That makes me like no good. And yes, I haven't watched it. I mean, when you reach that point, you tell me if you still. Maybe you don't see it. I hope you don't. Or, let me rephrase that. Maybe you don't see it the same way that I do. Which would be better for you. Yeah. I mean, yeah. To me, it is very French movie creator coded. That's a pill. Yeah. One thing that I saw today, kinda, was this, which is pretty cool. Like, it's nice detail. So you know, I like that. I do. I mean, the art style for me right here is this. That's the art style that I'm kind of used to as well. It's a bit of the same vibe from the outside looking in, the type of thing that you can have and how it has been made, like this art style here, a bit more clean, but it's kind of a mix of this and Attack on Titan. Like, it's a bit of the same vibe for me, which, if you have never seen, I mean, you probably haven't because it's French, but in the anime, it's a bit of a similar thing for me in how you render characters here and there, and the art style is very much, to me, like this old French cartoon type of thing. A bit of the same kind of vibe with a big ass outline, which is not the same as this, but it's a bit of the same thing. I don't know. I like it. Um, I mean, again, the thing that we did here is kind of the same, you know. Dang. Kind of having this was neat. Yeah. I think Fox should have the or probably does at this point work on Rive for sure for animations. I feel like that's gonna be a good thing. Okay, so while we were talking, I added a different style of highlight. Instead of having like a colored highlight, I used white, and I added a bit of a inner shadow bottom in order to have the shadow inside. And god damn it, and I forgot to press the button.
Matty_2shoes raided my stream with 15 viewers.
I forgot to press the button. You know, the no raid for 1 hour, you know. God damn it. Well, come on in. That's crazy. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Ayway. I'm the helping designer. If you have any design questions, feel free to ask. As always, we are kind of working on some details for UI, mobile UI. And yeah, I built a thing. If you're on iOS and you're interested in Japanese, I would highly recommend you to take a look at this, which is highly good, highly appreciated. As in highly good, highly appreciated creation of mine. If you are into Japanese, you can learn Japanese really quickly with the app that I built. And it's neat. And yeah, if you are into Japanese also, and iPhone, that's the thing. You will have the ability to access all these things with data and information about the characters. And Android, when this one drops, basically when iOS drops, and I have some acceptation. I don't know. When Apple allows me to have the app on the App Store, this is dropping on Android as well. I'm then doing the rest. But yeah, we have all of these things that are pretty cool. The ability to master some characters, the ability to see characters and their specific related words. You can also listen to the sentences or words that are like right here with the E on the other side. And I have the most fun thing that I build, which is for verbs. In Japanese, the conjugation is very simple, as in it's always the same for specific verbs. So here, for example, you have the koshin, which is one of the verbs that exist, and this is a verbal noun. So you can verbalize and conjugate a noun with suru at the end. And so koshin suru is going to become koshin shita. And that kind of will thing is pretty good. Have a good rest of your day. Gothic, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. That's a pretty easy, useful thing that I added. And then one of the main reasons that I did this app was to have more vocabulary for me. And so having like a dictionary system to learn more words has been really useful and really good for me. So right now, for example, I need to paste in the quiz. I need to pass this chigoto suru into the polite request form, which is shite mo ii desu ka? And shite mo ii desu ka is the right answer. Neat. So that was kind of fun for me so far. A lot of things. So yeah, as a only designer of buildings. Right now it's green, which is not my preferred theme. Preferred theme is gray. The gray theme is so good. Look at that. Isn't that the clean UI? Isn't that the best UI you've seen for a Japanese learning app? I'm not biased at all. It's really good. It is really good. And yeah, I just today made the biggest release of the app with Game Center and some sort of a progress tracking system. So that was a bit complicated. The also kind of fun thing that I added that I have is the accelerometer. So if you look at the coin on the far side, right side, if I move my phone, it kind of move with it. It's a tiny thing, but it works. It gives you that shiny shimmer things. It's a bit more visible when you're on this one because there is more then. So, you know, all that. That's fun. It's fun. Nonetheless. Useless stuff. I hope your stream was good, Maddie. All that. As always, if there's any question, feel free to ask. I am tired. I forgot to press the button to no raid, as always. And I was planning on ending streaming like now. I am aware of it. I don't know if I will be available, but it is right here. If I don't, right there, has been right here for a bit. Yeah. I agree. It depends on many things. Right now, many things. Not a lot of things are financially going good at that instant. And yeah, it would be good to get like stuff as in work rather than stream related stuff. Yeah. Details. Anyways. you can feel the tired. It's so bad. Stony, I think we're good on this. Again, I don't think we are missing any screens when it comes to this one. We have homepage, genre, home drawer, desktop home, desktop browser, the content is the same anyways. It's just like after that, it's just the main content is going to be replaced or repositioned. Search is the same, except the header. And then library details and info, and then music, album or playlist. The only thing that we don't have is artist, but artist is the exact same thing as album. It's just that underneath you have a character with the albums of the person instead of the related thing. I feel like this is okay. Yes. Maybe. Ta-da! That's about it, to be honest. The only specific change that I would do is instead of having this in a light gray, I would probably have this in a pure white. It's more visible. And then that's it. Also, yeah, this is probably going to be non-dark mode, and same thing here, but because I don't know exactly the colors of that, and that is going to be, god damn, that is going to be a system thing. Right? I don't really have the hand on that, but that's about it. The beauty of Figma variables, giving you the ability to do just that in a second. Shit. Okay. Is everything fine? Details. Yes, please. Tell me. Who's your target? Did I... What the fuck? Sorry, I just saw something. I see. We'll check that in a second. Yes, if they are still alive when we finish this. Details stuff. Probably will. probably will. Bitch. No. Maybe. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a thing that needs to never happen. I see. I see. In order for us to have the titles, but why though? Eh. Question I have is for these. I feel like. Huh. Impressive. Oh, that's why. Eh. I see. This is an underline, so we should use 11. These buttons are kind of bad. They are kind of bad. Not gonna lie, they are kind of bad. I think that's good. That makes me realize something, which is pretty good. These covers have a radius of 8, which they shouldn't. And it's not the best, but that's enough. It's not there. I was surprised by the on my own stream on my phone. I'm currently invited to join my stream as a streamer, which is impressive, and I don't know exactly how that works. So, you know, dang. Uh-huh. I see. Better? It's a weird thing. It's the knock features thingy, right? If I'm here and I have like a streamer that is streaming right there, and they have this thing, I have the ability to knock and ask to join. which makes no sense to me. It's a bit of a weird thing. I don't get it. That's all I'm gonna say. I do not get it in the slightest. I wouldn't. I feel like it's just a recipe for disaster. Things are gonna not work as intended, and you're gonna just blame the other streamer. It's just gonna be bad. So I don't know. It just feels weird. It just feels weird. Oh yeah, these. You should be good on most of the things, except that. I guess. That's a pretty good base. All right. Cool. I am following what Maddie has recommended, and we're gonna go there. If I press the button now, we're gonna end exactly at 4:20. So I'm pressing the button now to end at 4:20. You know, the plan, the goals, what we do. Anyways, as always, the VOD is gonna be on YouTube, stored there forever. If you want to watch that for some reason. If you have questions and not live, you can join the Discord. That is highly appreciated. You can go on the socials. There is the Can app in the first link of that link there thingy. And yeah, I shall be back on Wednesday if all goes well at 6:30 Paris time. As always, things have been said. If you want to give me money, you can sub here, but that's not necessary. Would rather you buy a UI kit or now use the app. Use the app. It's cool. Anyways. Who won? Stony? Yes. By a little amount. A small amount. It's a small amount. Okay, bye. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. As always, eat something, drink something, be kind to each other. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.